shadows all mass destruction. Deep within the gun wounds, you can put your fate, destiny to the tomb. Hardest thing to do is changing who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's fearless, you better be ready. Not only winning, but the losing. No, it brings experiences for a bigger win later. Persevere for the greater good. Imagine later would maybe annihilate. Taking down the agitators, the violators, the glitter or the dark to reach final layer. So who we up against? Vicious and brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one world, one love, but the battle goes on. Shadows all mass destruction.
Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, 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 mark 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Scrap, mark 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4, and he made us the hard way. Hey, the front line takes the hard. We have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point as 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point as 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
So funky. So funky. Check me out, y'all.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point as 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Place 6.
So funky. So funky.
Coming out again for a new point.
So funky.
Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4?
So funky.
5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
4 4's the point, mark 4.
So funky.
Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Ace, deuce, deuce.
So funky.
Scrap, 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Nine a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, deuce, who wants to come? 6 the point, who wants to come? 6 the point, who wants to come? 6 the point. Play 6.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. How y'all doing today? Boy howdy. I am a little tired, but we're playing Metaphor today, and I'm so excited. We're gonna get to a new town, new city, and yeah, it's gonna be very epic. I hope. Bye. Thing. All right. That looks goofy, guys, but it's fine. You can't see it. Let's launch the game. Oh, I think I sprained a muscle in my toe, and it doesn't feel good. Why am I over here? Oh, I know why I'm over here. Because I normally play this as a P. A B. Today, we're animated. Look at that. Oh, that means burn my. That nope. That. Yeah, baby. Connection to the device has been lost. I don't know what that pop-up was. That intro sequence is so weird. I might have turned myself too far, because now when I look at chat, I look like I'm looking way over my shoulder, but I guess it's fine. All right, last we left off, we're on the Gauntlet Runner. And oh wait, hold on. Sorry, 1 second, chat room. I just remembered a thing that I haven't done in a while, and I am fine. Okay. We're good. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I thought I lost a thing, but I didn't. So last we left off, we were on the Gauntlet Runner, and we're just outside of our new city. I got a Loomy beat. Thanks. Bath is open. I can hang out with Heisme. Up my imagination, which is slacking a little bit, not as much as my tolerance. I think I'm probably gonna have to power level some tolerance at our next downtime. Because that's what we need for I think we need that for Brigitte. I need to talk to her, because she ain't doing so hot, chat. I'll tell you that for free. What's in the Gauntlet Runner? We can't do anything that requires power. We can hang out with Hulkenberg. That's also imagination. Norris is probably somewhere else. Hi, Kimmy. Welcome in. How you doing today? How you doing? How you doing? We'll hang out with Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk for a moment? No trace of enemies around, but in my eyes, peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for my future with Heisme, I may be able to hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Heisme? Yes.
Good grief.
Goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I was originally hail is not far from Martira, and the air there agrees with my skin more than the Grand Trads. I have to turn on fake blink. Holy sh... I haven't needed to do this in a while. Turn on my fake blink. Looks weird. It's a little robotic, but it's better than having my eyes closed all the time. Nice and quiet.
That's right.
Yes, on the subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, what is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village, which His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves lying in a world resembling one from that novel you carry. I felt my imagination grow as Heisme and I discussed challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Thanks, Heisme. What a bro. Heisme and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I believe we spend the afternoon on the Gauntlet Runner. Ah, the salty air, strangely refreshing. The aroma of the seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us, at long last. Yo, what up, Chari? Welcome in. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, bearing passage. 'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, notice, do you remember what we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? How you doing today, Chari? Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean. Nurse said the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Me too. I did all my cooking. I did water for the first time in a year. Nice. Where are my friends? I could up my courage talking to Stroll. Courage is almost level 3. I feel like we might need that. You know what, Stroll? Let's do it. Hey, Leif, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Apparently yesterday that person wasn't trying to schedule an interview. It was just, hey, you're gonna be part-timers, so can you do this for me? Nice. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. I will. Right, let's have a look at your blade then. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is of the important qualities is to consider when choosing a weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Its stylishness. It's probably its durability. Has to be durability, right? That would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate is likely an unsuitable fit as a long-term partner. Inspired by Stroll's martial teachings, I felt my courage has somewhat increased.
All right.
Come on! Oh, it's almost level 3. Once you find a weapon that's perfect for you... Not Stroll's voice at all. Once you find a weapon that's perfect for you, take care for it with all your heart. It will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey. Meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. What up, Mochi? Oh, you got lighter? Let's go. I knew it. I had a feeling. Congratulations.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like that Missy's Gauntlet Runner's coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know. If that means you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says. I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
In 30 pulls for earlier than expected. Yeah, that's really good. I failed my 50-50 and got Grace. I was like, come on. I just replaced her. Because I was a little worried I wasn't guaranteed since I got spooked by an early Jane copy, so she's C1 before Banner left. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end. Well, now we have to accept their challenge. Come on.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
I will.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Nice.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. But so have we. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now accept your fate.
Hey, do you have anything
I'll take
interesting? Nope.
Try for that.
Wizard!
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I shall fight to us the no holding back. Burn to ash.
Burn!
Those are weak points. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
Magic Knight.
I crush
Shield
you.
Arts.
That's nothing.
Be neither timid faker. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why?
Show you
Ooh.
the essence of wizard!
Wizard!
Commander! Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Defense!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
That was my first turn. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Anyway.
Blade in hand!
Face me.
Sorry I have to do this to ya.
I have my methods.
But we're just gonna lock in the win right here.
Burn!
Nothing.
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening,
The
Captain.
power of fire.
hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Magic Knight!
The power of fire!
Through them!
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
A halfway decent result.
Ooh, big levels.
I didn't
Now
know
the
I
real
had it.
fight begins. Kills Broly. What? 64? Jesus. Okay, fuck.
I've lost.
Ugh, damn it. I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs in order to make an omelet. Doricus, wait. Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey,
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. A small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy with the parapets to take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money an answer? Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait till tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength through to push and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who gotta act, gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the parapists are right there where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the parapists start doing well for themselves. They would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. Just like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I was planning on doing, Life. And with anyone being able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Leif. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to Recruitment Center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check it on. Oh, go check on it. We gotta keep taking these monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Beat this world into peace together, hey? I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. Loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, Fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Party can now study the pugilist. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Ooh. I unlocked the monk class job. Yippee. Wow, it looks kind of funky. Reward bonus. Haha, next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. Don't go dying on me. Okay. Wasn't planning on it.
The shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them. The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, that was my daytime activity, was fighting Katharina. Okay. Buddy camp. So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brilehaven is. Imagination.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martyra is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma's going to linger in that town a while yet.
Right.
Humans are terrifying. I wish I could say they have some redeeming qualities to them. But you're quite right. Fearful, frightful beasts, the lot of them. Yeah, all humans tend to be pretty crazy looking. Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Why is it red? A Dream Eater moth. I could take a bath, or I could up my royal virtues. Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. She's so pretty. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Imagination. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It's incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martyra with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, its unexpected synergy can occur. Putting that way, could not the same be said of our powers? That's a good example. I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know. Kimmy, thank you for the 23-month sub.
Kimmy has been a premium knight for 23 months.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, and thank you for almost 2 years of being a premium knight. That's very cool and kind of you. You know how sometimes when the power within us resonates together, they can erupt into a move that we have never conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail.
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten, but I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased. Dude, the needle didn't even move. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a little while longer? Yes, please. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Donk. Donk.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
5 more minutes, please.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna
Hulkenberg
shows up.
P4
We
MC for
resolved
real,
to
for
trust
real.
her. So we simply watch and wait.
What up, Dardax? Welcome in.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Yeah!
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Afternoon. Oh, see.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
Orba. We're double parked as shit.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Time to rock the boat, no pun intended. So where are we supposed to park? Oh, just on top of the ramp.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Oh,
if you can call
okay.
it flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
What do you want,
If
Claudel?
it isn't the walking headache. Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It is not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
Yeah, the bounty's been recalled, idiot. Maybe if you paid attention.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Yeah, maybe if everybody wasn't double parked as shit.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop
I
for
love
us,
seafood.
surrounded by fine food is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came out this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
Looks like that's the gate
Oh, this blooming hay.
for people normally coming in and out of the city. Ooh, are you Chief? Welcome. Let's just say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Sure.
Talk.
You can buy herbs anywhere. So you're sure about this, right? You only have, now you'll have 2. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Thanks.
Hey,
It's a little strange. The shop only sells 1 item. Seems there's some sort of secret to this store.
Oh, God.
Might as well use that medicinal herb as a bargaining chip later. Hey, I bought from you.
Gone clammy
I'm
all
cool
over
to give
this
money.
city, I have. Hang on a minute, you.
Hey, aren't you one of Luis's underlings? You got business here. What's it matter? I just minding me own business, not bothering a soul. That's not a crime, is it? And you have business in a back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by his eminence Forden? What's your mount? You want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral?
Clammy all over in this humidity, I have. Oi!
Poor children. Alright. Nothing too interesting in the back alleys yet. I got a gold beetle. Still don't know what those are for. Couldn't fucking tell ya.
Oh, God.
Proper aces.
Proper aces.
Hello there.
My money's on Santa Fex Forden.
Hey!
Lots of chatter is to be expected by
Maybe there'll be
big city.
upset.
Can I go this way?
All right now.
I can. What's over here? More shops.
Got a bargain today.
Like to be a tall glass of water, lad. Got our Idols Day saying going on, so buy some water and then buy some more. Fruit cordial. Oh, briny salt. Hog.
Real cheap today.
I can see ye's admiring these beauties, so just stand there gawping. Buy some top shelf fish for cheap today. Ooh, marbled bluefin tuna. Absolutely.
Pickle.
Yeah?
Greetings.
Welcome. Oh my, what a young customer. And yet, that is quite the sword you have at your belt. Pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania's not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear. What do you think? Since it's Idol's Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? They're sold fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing and imbued with a speed that's truly divine. I'll take it. You might be able to attain a decent amount of speed with it if it lives up to its name. Right now you have 0. I'll buy it. Thank you kindly. As expected, you have excellent judgment and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do you come again?
Let's rest.
What now?
Okay, 9,000. For agility plus 9? What in the Tanaka's commodity shopkeep was that guy on? The Taka commodity shopkeep. Plus 9 agility is crazy. Hulkenberg has so much agi right now. It's crazy.
Right now.
What can I say? What can my weapons still do for you? I offer discounts on Idol's Day. Appraisals, no. Scrap? I do have scrap. Very good. Increases fire attack, ice attack. Spear? Ooh, it's good. Rare spear. Automatically increase attack at the start of combat. That's expensive, but if we can buy it, very good. A +2 all stats and restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Ooh, ooh. New whip too. 95. Let's buy a whip since we don't have one. We'll leave it at that because I want to check armor, but I wanted to get
Let's rest.
I wanted to get
Young man, young man.
We've assailed.
what's his name weapon. Ooh. +5 endurance and 240 defense. Sheesh. Damn, they got the goods here. Sure. Okay.
Young man, young man.
Young man. All right, the shops here got some good stuff. So once we find our dungeon, we start scrounging around. Ooh, we can pick up a bounty maybe. Pick up a bounty or two.
Welcome.
Looking for a bounty. Sorry, but I'm busy preparing for the exhibition of the brave. They won't have any contracts for a while. Move along now if there's nothing else. Makes sense. I have to start after the... Probably a lot of stuff locked until then. The badge broker.
Beg pardon?
Boat. The ocean's quiet, but the people are all abuzz. The place really lives up to its name as the City of Commerce.
Blooming heat. You.
Aha.
If you'd like to travel around Brilehaven, just say the word. Anglers Inn Square in District. On the boat. Oh, I love that little cut in. That looks so nice. Oh boy.
Whoa!
You really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but coming to Brilehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed. As far as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might actually make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we'd better be finding an inn so we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
And now, His Majesty's Face watches on. The expedition of the brave is over with. It's on to Montario next, I suppose. Well, I never thought I'd see the royal face entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic. What a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
Tavern looks lively, but let's wait until we've decided on a place to stay before going in. Okay, fine. Oh, there are 3 inns. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning on staying at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too. That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, hey? It's a secret. What? Stingy. And here I was going to tell Dad about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Tell me about your gauntlet runner. She's a hammer. That must be one of my new friends. Or are you one of my friends too? You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all. Yeah. Beauty is all. It's my creed. And then more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes. Like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room in such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway.
Oh, this blooming heat. Oh.
The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? He gets the jacket.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're that elder from Martira, ain't ya? Looks like we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? I did disappoint you if so, because I got tossed on my ear by the innkeeper. But it's already full. Someone calling it itself the Come On, Come All In. Dumb joke, eh? Anywhere else to say? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where no knobby wankers like Forden stay. And a Parapus or an elder staying there? Bad bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say it's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought the whole palace for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but...
Think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. And there's a dodgy-looking Eugene standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I'll claim it as my castle. Huh? I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't, anyway. Not that this Spider's Den sounds much better. And again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coral, so we might not have a choice. So check it out.
I do?
Let's go check it out. Oh, is Heisman giving the creepy face? No, it's this guy. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no. I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the combinations. We could discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place seems really shady. We might as well look at the room. Team sales is here? Oh boy.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
That was a whole ass bug. This place is infested.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Oh, is Heisman afraid of bugs?
Well, listen to you.
Based.
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Yippee! Uh-oh.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths?
I'll put this on auto. I'll be right back, chat room.
Is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fortin.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis
What?
unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Ooh.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Wow.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Fishing time. I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
I don't think so.
Why, tis delicious.
Oh no.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing
You
to
got
do
this,
is
Stroll.
see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Oh no.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Hulkenberg, have you ever eaten good food?
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament.
Hi, Batlin.
Maybe you remember me.
Of course.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Well, I had to do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you.
That's
All
us. We're the interesting lead.
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Oh no. An odd duck, that's for sure.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
And he's going to bat for me?
Just got back from the pub, did you?
Wild.
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nerys ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner.
Eesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself. There's no one in this country who can truly rival Louisa Forden.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, I'm sleeping. I might be protected against the apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I am prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Brilehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious, I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. No. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? I do not. Can I go sleep in the Gauntlet Runner?
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, should I retire for the night?
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Daybreak.
The man's sloshed. Again.
Nerys, what happened?
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Oh, hey, Barden.
My sincerest apologies.
I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I told you they'd be here.
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything.
The Fog of Truth, P4, confirmed. I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
God, fingers crossed.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people.
What the fuck is that guy?
To demonstrate
Next to
their
Katrina.
power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will
Oh, we need to
pass
hit the top
first
20.
round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
Well, we're 64 already, so.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's a ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the
I have a feeling she's gonna be a boss fight later.
Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well,
Sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that, but we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Wait, they're sisters? Okay.
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
Let's go!
First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Godot, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's a big fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good
Wow.
people. Strength and compassion in one package.
No wonder
He's
people
got
like
the
him.
crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this? Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
He's not very smart, is he?
Now, on to the next.
What the f is that? Calamari.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster
Oh, it's Forden.
tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's
It'll be
fine.
fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
Oh, we've got a show for you. Hook, line, and sucker.
Heismay, you chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events.
You wanted spicy battling?
Ahead, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
You wanted spicy battling?
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
Did you bring the human? Bring the human.
What will his eminence fall and do?
Roll out the human.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
What a show!
Mm.
49. We're climbing. We didn't quite make it to 20 though. Fuck. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not
Fight
bad,
for our
Pops.
right to party. Who are you? Oh,
You
Luis.
were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Kiska?
Orchid, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing today, bud? We only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles.
It's fantastic so far, Orkink.
More enchanting, don't
I'm
you
glad to
think?
hear you're doing well.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Okay.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
What is she?
Master
not an-
Luis. Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
We're better than you. We're so much better than you.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
Oh, we're walking whole chest first into this trap.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Ooh. This is the psycho answer? Right, these are answers. I bet you this motherfucker has it engraved on him somewhere. It's probably just in his pockets, but...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Oh, I guess that works too.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Johanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Your Eminence.
My controller bumped the controller. Or my desk bumped into the controller.
Title.
Am I paranoid for not letting Steam remember my credit card info? No.
Say no more.
No.
A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Oh, absolutely, dude.
At your service.
Godot is definitely somebody who would give you the sign that he's mewing and not to interrupt him. He's just like an asshole.
You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint.
Rella.
Oh,
you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Damn, she's getting used. That's so
Time
sad.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
722.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
True.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Storming, hey? The Night Prowler, huh?
Hurry.
This place should be on the edge of town. I've heard the ferrymen should know how to get there.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
This bloody rain.
Hello, ferryman. Where you off to? I can take you anywhere you need to go. No need for coin. We work for the city. Anglers in Square Night Prowler. Night Prowler. Ah, so you're one of them brothers we're talking about then. I've heard all about it. Go on, hop right in behind me. Oh. Pardon me. But even fantasy towns have free public transport. I know, right? That's what makes them a fantasy. Yeah. Oh.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
What up, Fidelio?
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show.
Definitely not.
Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I treat all tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
All right.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Chidarius, the Caradrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Rare to see sober folks on these spots, but I appreciate it. We're off to then. Warship Harbor.
Hello there.
Want to go to the Warship Harbor? That's no place to visit after a piss up. But alright, find yourselves and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow. It didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner is really huge.
Hey!
Boy, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam.
You bumpkins can fawn over the Chidarius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the sorry and all. Sorry? What's that? Hey, Baz, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now, follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. Try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, aye. Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Alright, let's go do it.
Check this out.
At last.
Got to seize the first foothold in our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
Impossible to discern how much we will trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off. Till you're used to it, this place could be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Why are we in dungeon stance? Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we would have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Whoa. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. We are weapons out.
What you need?
You the new guy? Hang on a minute, you're an elder. Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up. Be sure to pull your weight, you hear?
You're not serious.
Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kid showed up Fordin, they say. And apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I tell you that. I'm not gonna talk to all of them, it'll take forever. Alright, hey.
got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. This is some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism. It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around? Yep. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few rank-and soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're gonna have to move up all ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves there. Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I'd almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what do we have here? We're letting schoolboys in the ranks now. These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? They'll show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
I got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Or someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now, and they'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oi, leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post. That's in order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power's everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
Just gonna stand there, you're gonna move. Come on. Everybody's so rude as shit.
Here.
This would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey,
Yes, it's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Careful. Want some sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brilehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Oh!
Not that my victory rests on doing so.
Okay.
That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors.
I don't, you know, that's one thing I don't think he knows, Orking.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged. This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Into the ventilation!
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Oh!
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
It is a dungeon. We're gonna infiltrate the Gauntlet Runner?
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes
Oh,
on you.
fuck.
Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
Okay.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be in more danger than I.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Oh, my face itches.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, he was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be the one in charge of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We could talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Let's rest. Rest well. Okay.
Time marches on, and
In the age of a new...
age of a new king draws nearer.
Very good. Perfect. Okay.
Now then.
Starting today, we'll need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area. The ones holding the keys would likely they'd make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
We mean to attack a short, decisive encounters in order of the day. They call for reinforcements. We may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge, unlike any we've faced so far. This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far. Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Infiltrating short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence. When infiltrating, you'll need to keep your battles short, defeating officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize your strength, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we'll have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
Oh boy. 20 days. Mission with the deadline has begun. Cautious of storms. An inclement weather condition that may occur around Brilehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard quarter, the port quarter, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, huh?
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Huh? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that you mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be at the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need... Oh my god. I'm yawning too much. I need special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients only found within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. They'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from the fruit called the dragon thistleberry, and it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first. An informant may know more. One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. 30,000 reef.
Whoa.
This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner in between the trees.
Let's see here. Oh,
Gonna be Gauntlet Runner.
No trouble. Oh,
Carolyn's Gauntlet Runner.
trouble.
Huh. Wait, she's looking for the Krabby Patty formula? We're looking for a magic spell. Sorry I missed that so long ago. I thought I read it and I realized I didn't. Alright, cool.
Well met, eh?
So it'll take a day to get out there. So it's probably worth doing early instead of during my downtime. I feel like the Gauntlet Runner... This is going to be an opposite sort of situation. Normally, I like to get the dungeon done as quickly as possible and then do all of my for fun stuff on the end. But I feel like the opposite may be true this time round. Where we do all of our for fun stuff off the rip and then kind of in the middle we do the
Gone clammy all over in this humidity.
We do the other stuff.
What now?
I could turn off my auto blink finally, or hopefully I can. Alright. Okay. Oi. What do we want to do first?
All right then.
What are my other quests? I have some quests that are still kicking around. Memorial. We have the relics. We have the cuisine that we need to use making mellow milk. Normally, normally I would go into the dungeon today. That might not be my best option. Indeed. Right, I have you on Magic Knight. Need to put you on Wizard at some point. That won't be for a while, I'm assuming. Let's put Heisme. Sucks. Do we put Heisme on Seeker? That almost seems wrong to do, but it might be correct in this particular instance. Got Leif on Wizard currently. And this is gonna be challenging. I like him on Faker, but we're not gonna upgrade this anytime soon. Heisme's also isn't updated anytime soon. I don't know. King Nightblade, Steal, Curse Chant, Assassinate. Let's put him. Keep him on Faker. Let's put you back on Brawler. Just so we can get that up and rank that up to 20. And we're gonna put Leif on we might item level Seeker to 20. Let's put Leif on Seeker for now. And let's inherit
all right.
The
all right.
The 2 damage. The 2 medium damage skills that we have. We'll just have to make do. And then let's do the Gauntlet Runner today. Normally I'm thinking about I would want to go to the city or to the forest. Let's see who did what today. Spent time. Oh, very few people actually went into the labyrinth. Somebody went into the cathedral today? Oh. Okay.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
There's an exclamation point. Is it one of my current supporters? Yeah, it's Stroll. Oh, hey, another quest.
Say there.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering up like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and my peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all. But that tower's infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now they get a better look at you. It is. You're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. Can you give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, if you can find Orgus within the nest of monsters known as Forsaken Tower located north of town. Want more details? An informant would be a best bet. Should be one at the greatest catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot.
Origin 25,000 read.
Get prepared.
Great. And so to the greatest catch and speak with that informant then. That's the tavern in the Inn District.
Say there.
Great. Hello, Stroll. We're not hanging out today, but hello. We're definitely spending time in a labyrinth at some point.
Let's go.
More quests? Jesus.
Yeah?
Bum 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 bum.
Blooming heat.
A child. Please, mister. Make me your apprentice.
Huh?
An apprentice? Where'd this come from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. My friend's birthday's soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wild flower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, that's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Hey. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower? If you could become Leif's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help us become the king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here until you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. The flower from another city we need. I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Famous Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
All right, increases my tolerance. And then there's another quest over here. Those dumb bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I did. I know I did.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much, I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them, if only some kind, generous soul could help me. Need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring me, I'd say 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on you. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right. You were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. What's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of it. Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled. So please.
Let's give it a shot.
I need a toothbrush. All right, so let's...
That's where you want to go.
Inundo is right here.
Let's see.
Okay, I think the best option would be to go and get the toothbrush and then go to the foresty place and get the things and then come back. I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow. Okay there, buddy. Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs our help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can.
All right then.
Oh, we should also go pick up a bounty, huh? Looks like we've done everything as far as like looking for stuff.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying monsters. Anyway, here's a look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? Keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you've got a pay raise. I hear a voice within my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, the money for rewards is increased. That's a lot of money. I need to slay the Fatto Lich in the Tomb of Lament north of Brilehaven.
This is what I've got.
Sure. This bounty contract this time is for the Fatto Lich, the apparition. A monster who's taken up residence at a cemetery in Brilehaven. Made a graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons to do his bidding. It's not just the undead that are under his thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard. You'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough. Even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well then we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Well, if we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising. If you insist, really. It's yours. You'll find the target hunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brilehaven. The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Get back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
Courage and so much read.
Let's see.
Oh my god, it's so far away. The Tomb of Lament is here? It's pretty far north, isn't it?
This place.
Oh, okay. So I could go here, rest here, run up here, cut across, and then teleport back.
Here's where we are now.
Got it. Then it's off to Anglers Inn Square to talk to that informant.
All right then.
All right, let's see here.
Let's go.
Go talk to some informants.
You're not serious.
prep before we go in so we don't have a goblin situation.
I'm just...
Hey, money makes the world go around, as the saying goes. As long as you've got it, you can pretty much do anything. So, what do you want to know? Let's do... Oh, this will open up that shop, that Ujeef shop.
Cheers.
You know a little village called no, it isn't. Never mind, just for kidding. You know a little village called Inundo, a little ways north of here. Looks like abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they'll most likely sell rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bombs, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes. Specialty. But all I can think of, stop by if you head in that direction. Fiend of the Forsaken Tower.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower to become a complete den of monsters. Forsaken Tower is here? Really is in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It's your call.
Oh.
I smell trouble.
Jiminy Christmas. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Ogress. Be careful, when it stores up power, it will attack. Its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, keep up your defenses. But I've heard that you can remove its buff before its next attack. The rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. The Ghost of Lament.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lamente. Of course I can tell you about it. The bounty is called Thadalich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own. The real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called the Kaiminza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once. It's it's not just fighting two enemies at once, it's the problem. When the Kaimenza's around, Batalich's attacks get stronger. Uses powerful dark magic. Or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with its life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Kaimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, it's a ghost. Batalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against magic and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Guptaros over there too. Attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be in a grave. Avian of Graciel Forest.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the Dragon Thistleberry. That's Cocasados, that lord's over that area. Loves them too, so be careful. The Cocasados unleashes a terrifying attack if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. And I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither. Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Got it. I'll buy these later. Ingredients of Oceana. There's a lot of shops in Brilehaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt at the water shop. But the only specialty good that you can get from village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, don't you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me. The younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking... I've said too much. Forget it. Great.
Hey, listen.
I'm just
All right. Let's go.
Wonderful.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. The Gauntlet Runner.
Go.
That's the wrong area. Fuck.
All right.
I want to go to my Gauntlet Runner because we're leaving.
Looks like everyone's here.
All right, route and map.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? Let's stop
I think we have a
here.
favor to do there.
Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth, yes? One of the stranger requests we've gotten, but I suppose the reward is worth it.
It's your call.
Should get there by midday, and can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. We're gonna have to make do with a lot of things real quick. Make it back by the tent. I hear a voice. Mustn't allow things to remain as they are. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay. Let's do some speed cooking. I need to make something with mellow milk. Is that the Coney stew? It was. Make 2 of these.
Let's check.
That's the Stroll wanted to make.
Hey.
A bit of meat. A bit of meat with a nice chew can be nice, but I prefer braised, low and slow. When it melts in that moment, it hits your tongue. Truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever. Still, time should not deter you from your taste. And once you taste it, you want to keep doing it. I begin to prepare the food with Stroll. Season it well, then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to soak it in flavor. We must control the heat carefully to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. Juice is precious. Not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing, the dish Stroll that I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's Coney stew. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. You've earned a first taste, I'd say. Yippee. Thanks to speed cooking. No time has passed. Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg. Not in here. Where the f is she?
All right then. Go.
Oh, she's on the deck. Hulkenberg.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. I apologize, but we must save the training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me, then? It is about Rodant, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth that we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. Considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. I am sorry. I'm going to switch to the PNG because I can see my eyes closing, and it's making me so mad. Shouldn't be doing that, but it is, and I am not plussed.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideas were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
Well, I was fortunate enough to meet Radanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a sordid, rogue household, but his house dissolved. He joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What happened to him? What's that thing walking? That's our gauntlet runner. That's how we get from point A to point B so quickly. What happened to him? I was the one who shattered his ambitions.
Truth is,
After our training had concluded... Sick. May have to end early. My whole body is giving up. Ugh. Is it a mecha? Kind of. Think more of like a boat, but instead of a sail or a propeller for an airship, it has a set of mechanical legs. 4 of them. 2 on each side. After our training concluded, Radanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Radanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equal in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. No Gundam fights. It does have cannons, though. They do have cannons. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. Sure, he was frustrated, made a name for himself, and returned to the Order. But to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... Are you trying to say you respect him?
no.
Radanth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it's hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such an abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed, it would be all the more reason to intervene. I cannot help but wonder whether it is even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. After failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and eroded, failed in her solemn duty? It's not what you are. No. That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, I fled my knighthood. Radanth sees this in me, clary and clear. Who am I to claim chivalry over him? So you would run again? So you would repent the past and run from Radanth? No. I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I was. You have friends, you know.
It'll be fine.
We'll all help you through this, no matter what.
You know.
This is the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it to nothing, eh? Still.
I see.
Why yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Leif. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond.
Finally time.
Rank 5 significantly reduces the magic cost of studying the knight lineage, and while in reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases. Wait, what? While in reserve?
sorry.
We're gonna get more party members? Spoilers! New party member? If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again.
It's coming our way!
Oi! A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. Better get rid of it fast before Nurse puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. Can't allow that beast to make its way to the runner, to the deck with all haste.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Just leave this to me. As moths to a flame. On me, we go together.
Melee. Hellfire fangs.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Batra.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
I'll crush you.
Only one
I
left.
stand ready.
Finish them off,
Take
we're
this.
clear.
May yet cling to life.
You think? By the hidden blade!
Reinforcements?
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
Let us clean up this
yet.
mess. Accept your fate.
Win should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Yeah, don't these guys suck? Yeah, they do suck.
Wind. 2 remaining.
Only 2
With
enemies
these
left.
he
Stay sharp.
One left. Good one, Straw.
Right there. Still standing, I see.
Be too slow.
They're like level 15. They're garbage.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Yo, that's what I'm saying.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brilehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Inundo.
Just a moment.
Oi! What's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. A shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Want to talk to them? By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has that. It does. Hog. Let's buy 2 Hell's Boiling Bath Bombs. Let's buy 2 Mellow Milk. And I'll buy a Superior Briny Light Armor. And this briny weapon.
All right.
Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
How far do I run her?
What lurked?
We could fulfill a request there.
Our task to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends, yes? Tombs and treasure certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in quite for a haul
You
here.
seem interested.
I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. So as long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand. Here, the weather seems pretty bad here today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should be able to get our fortunes told. We'll have to camp for the night, but we should get there tomorrow. For heaven's sake, we still have a long road ahead of us. Then everyone rest up. Future is anything but certain.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Night time.
All right then.
Hulkenberg doing some lunges. It's true that there's no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Play a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. I bet she'll kick your butt at it, but do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Yeah, sure. That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game. We played cribbage. Oh no, chess. If that is how you plan to make your advance, then... I can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
Once I failed in my duty to protect His Highness, the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let a thing occur once again. You've endured so much pain.
Really?
You've endured so much pain in your past. It has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often. Yet I realize I must face the future if I am ever able to truly step forward. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where we can all truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to new generations. I will not speak of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a great plan. I'm on board.
Yes.
We should... Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent to it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No. Whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Such a praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Galaga that set the cogs on this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. Felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice. Wisdom! I'm almost rank 3 in like a couple of things. Goddamn.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you could avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should blah 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 blah. Exposition. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Bum 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 bum. Everyone up! We're under attack! Hulkenberg's intuition was right. They're porting us now. Get yourselves out to the deck. Gotta hurry out onto the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Just leave this to me. As moths proclaim.
It's the Chimera?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, power of kings.
Electricity's no good against them.
Face me. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Wind!
I can't afford to hold back.
I should, flips table.
I'll blow you away.
I'll blow you away.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Shield arts.
Now accept your fate. Didn't work.
So much for that.
Damn it.
Scour. Brawler. You'll be dust.
Right on target.
You'll be dust!
Where am I?
Yeah, when she's teaching me chess, just like flip the board. Oh no!
Allow me to use this.
My spirit is unbroken.
Wind! You hit their weakness!
No holding
That's
back!
your opening, Captain!
The power of wind!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Oh, power of heroes!
Assholes.
More enemies?
Everyone, be careful!
You think yourself
They're
equal
pretty
to a
tough.
Ujief's agility?
Be careful!
Green Elementia, huh?
I'll take this.
Yoink.
So much for that.
Let's try. Oh, it's probably lightning that I don't have.
Now, I call upon the
Yeah.
power within. Take that!
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal the point of a sword!
It's just gonna run.
There they go!
We did it. I feel stronger.
Oh boy, a point in strength. That skill I use so much. I have 2 points. I'll do endurance.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. You kept the craft safe and sound, too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I was like,
nearer.
that's weird. It normally doesn't let me do anything late at night. It's because I was getting attacked. God damn it.
What to pick?
What to do? What to do? Let's read. Oh, we can cook again. Anything I want to cook? Cook the critical meatballs. Sure.
That
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail.
I've considered this topic for a while, but is it not true that a meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture while increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the well-restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do as honor them is to taste their full glory of their sacrifice. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with ingredients. If we choose prime ingredients on this day, I dare say the meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete. I don't like the sound the meat is making as she chops it. A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acidity belies the dish's depths. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Bum 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 bum. Bookshelf. Pride and persuasion. More eloquence, sure. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotions rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think? Plead with them. You could start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. Felt like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Now then.
Another few points. A level up in eloquence.
Eloquence.
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou art aspired to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. You have finished your tasks for the day. Congratulations, wannabe.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven. The Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from...
How are your tasks and how was your day today, wannabe?
...is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Goob? Hell yeah.
This?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. Their pained expression makes it look as though they're just moments away from death. Now to pull lighter copium? I believe in you, wannabe. You can do it. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be, anyway? It's perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me it was created by the powerful Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think that what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument in these stones.
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. Gonna fight me all the way to max pity. I feel it in my bones. He might, but maybe he won't. You never know. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffers great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent of which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then may we best honor these sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel my wisdom has grown. Oh, I'm so close. While the peculiarities of this waterfall are not up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expression that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Oh boy.
Now then.
Well, this tomb we've been searching for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in here, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could not easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well.
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path. Leif, we follow your lead. Oh, you better believe we're getting those treasures, baby. Just a second, I sensed something. Our relic is here, baby.
so hey,
Oh, we're definitely turning this bitch inside out then. 110% we're turning this bitch inside out.
okay then. Let's go.
Let's go in. Bum, bum. No.
It'll be all
Oh,
right.
shit.
Too slow! Run!
A preemptive
Now,
strike.
we must strike.
It's one of those
Power of kings.
fiends.
Face me.
What is a
I'll
mimic
take this.
doing out of his mimic stance?
So much for that.
I won't hold back.
Light! You hit their weakness!
Brawler!
That's your opening, Captain!
I'll crush you!
Magic Knight.
Do we beat the shit out of him?
This won't do.
No, we don't want to wake him up from stun.
Mate, I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
So much for
Ah, the steel woke him up anyway. I was hoping the 1 damage wouldn't.
I'm tired. So sleepy.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
You'll be dust.
Oh, power of heroes. A worthy foe after all.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
What do we want to do here?
I'll face me.
What do we want to do here?
How about this?
Let's drop his hit and evasion rate.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, we missed too. Let's go. 3? Uh-oh.
So sleepy.
Joel can't take
I
any
call
more.
upon royal power within!
Heal him.
I don't think that kills.
Let me rethink this.
Oh no. I think I just have to use fairy
Deal with
dust. And I have to hope that Stroll dodges. Oh, he's gonna energy steal. That's fine. Nope. Life is still sleepy.
So sleepy.
Are you prepared?
Hey,
I'll crush you!
I'll crush you!
that's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory. I can continue to
Ooh. Hulkenberg level up.
What now?
Okay, well, that's unlucky. Really want to use all that mana, but here we are. Oh. A whole ass Minotaur, dog? Okay. Oh, there's our talking tooth. Keyhole supposed to be its eyes or nostril? Both. Oh boy. Ow.
Hey, great job.
Oh, they're weak as shit.
They saw us!
They're weak as hell, baby. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There was nothing in here. That's bullshit. Oh, there's a hole on the other side of that wall. Hey, you suck. What was the point? What was the point? All right, hey. Teeth. Hey, kiddo. I've been keeping your guard up. It's that talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you guard, enemies won't get extra actions, even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks from your garden. Take it from me. I'm a wisdom tooth. You love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. Now, garden? Why, that's indefensible.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Aros.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Cyclo, medium wind damage, or medium magic. Medium magic wind damage. My fucking brain couldn't fucking comprehend what I was trying to say. I only have one. That sucks. I don't have anyone else that has light magic. I guess we cleric. And let's take, because we have Hamaon. Let's take Batra and Blizza. I think is the move. No, we want Cyclo.
All right.
That's fine. Take my money, you asshole. Roller. We want gold attack, I think. We want gold attack, I think. I'd rather have Dark Sword or Faker's Roguery. Or do I want to put him on something else? Hellfire Fangs deal a lot of damage, but maybe we want him on something different. Could put him on Seeker. It's a cheap grab. Very cheap grab. Well, with his high agility.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yeah, let's unlock Seeker.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Your voice is a Passio's soul, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, we shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker. For a world that all may live in harmony. I get 3. We'll take Steel. I will take Baker's Roguery, I think. What do I want? No, let's take Steel, Gold Attack, and Faker's Roguery. High risk, high reward. And then let's give Leif some EXP on the old cleric.
Come on! All right, how's that?
Keep it up.
Oh boy.
Is everyone prepared?
This guy looks pretty strong.
Piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh my. Well, 35, huh?
Seeker!
I'm not worried.
Too much,
They're
perhaps?
pretty tough. Better be careful.
Power of kings. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Could not steal.
Flare!
Light!
I shall fight as Brawler!
Well, that didn't work.
Take that! By the sword. That!
Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot.
That only did 28 damage. Oh no.
How about
Baker's Roguery! Oh no.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Rosenberg's
still
badly
stunned.
wounded.
I'm
Someone
sorry.
heal her. The captain's down.
Oh
I'll use
dear.
what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
What do I do?
Seeker! There's a better way. Allow me to use
Siren
this.
Song Gloss. Nope. Resist fire.
You'll be dust!
Skullcracker. Nope.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me!
Big damage. Big damage.
This should work.
Curse Talisman. Nope. I didn't do it. Owie. Owie. Wind. No.
What's the play? No holding back. Take
Skull Cracker. Might be immune to forget.
Someone heal him.
I'm starting to
go with the
think
wind. Follow me
that
if
he
you
is
can.
immune to
I'll save
forget.
this. This should work.
Poison. Nope.
Let's go.
That didn't work either.
Hold on. Not now.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Ooh. I think.
Surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Fuck. Ow. Ow.
Damn it. No good.
No way out of this.
Oh no.
My best.
Roll.
Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet.
My heart's
He's locked out here. We gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
Oh fuck. Fantasy is dead.
So, fantasy is...
Come on! Yeah, all right. How's
Your
that?
training has paid off.
All right. Well. So level 31, huh? I don't quite have the
What now?
wherewithal. Maybe I'm kind of going about this the wrong way.
All right.
Let's leave him on Faker, and let's put Stroll on... No, let's leave him on Brawler. Because I want him on Pugilist. And the biggest thing is that some of these enemies are... You've got to be weak to bludgeoning. You gotta be. Talk to the tooth. Talk about keeping your guard up. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Maybe if I can...
Come on, take this.
Tis our opening.
Get ready.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Gunner!
Come on! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to...
That's your opening, Captain!
Magic knife!
Let's take this turn.
As the point of the sword!
Right
Let us face me! How about this?
And really cut.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Really cut his HP as much as possible.
Brawler! You'll be done!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Big crit.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Faker!
What a blunder!
So much for that.
Damn.
Here's through.
You hit their weakness!
I call upon
That's
royal
your
power
opening,
within.
Captain.
With blade in hand!
You think Faker? No, I'll be taking that.
Hey, I got it.
I won't hold back.
Nice.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Got
They
him.
surely underestimated us.
Ooh, a big EXP gain.
Greater heights!
And Dark Dodge. That'll come in handy later. Oh, no.
What now?
Hope this hits.
Charge!
Okay.
Jump on them!
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Steel.
Flare.
You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain!
You'll be dust!
For all that we strive for! A worthy foe after all!
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Nice
Let's
choice.
pass. This might kill. Yeah, it did.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Got a mimic in the once over.
They chose the wrong
Not
opponent.
bad, if I say so myself.
They're gone.
Big levels. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's gonna cost us a lot of resources, but in the end, I think it'll be worth it. We're gonna let this Guptaros pass, and we're gonna do the same thing we did to the first one.
Let's push through. Take this.
Against this. Try it again!
We strike first!
There's no time for prayers. Faker! Nothing personal.
We're gonna go for steel just because we want money.
You hit their weakness!
No,
Oh, we woke him up.
I'll crush you!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got
I think it's fine.
Now accept your fate.
I think it's fine that we woke him up. Nice.
Come forth, royal soul.
Go for the sleep.
With these
Didn't get the sleep. It's fine.
you'll be dust!
You'll be dust. Heat Riser, frightening. Slam Shatter. Ow. We're alive? We already got the steal. Let's drop hit and evasion. Go for the poison.
No, not this.
Let's do an item for some fixed damage.
Not now.
No, let's just punch him.
Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes!
Got them right in the
Let us clean up this mess.
Oh, it's not looking great for you, boy. Oh, that defense up is really fucking me up. I have a meal, right?
Tis best
Yeah.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Boom! Recovered.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Hey.
Our foes have fallen.
And a level
We
for
are
the
safe
gunner.
for the time being.
It's a hole in the wall.
What now?
Bunch of those all over the place. They're trying to get me through the wall. Or through the doors. They're all closed. Is this gonna open the doors? It's gonna open them, yeah.
Hope this hits. Let's push through. Come on.
I think
Come on.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Your trading has paid off.
All right. How's that?
Where are you aiming
That
at?
should do it.
That motherfucker lost in the sauce. He had no idea what was happening. Yoink.
I'm sure you'll find
Briny
it useful.
threads. I am going to have so many
What now?
things to check out at the end of all of this. $90 MP regen. This should lead to treasure of some kind. Nope, just another hole in the wall. Yo, just another brick in the wall. This might be our relic.
Whoa.
Spider Lily Katana. A demonic sword that has dinned the blood of many famous victims. Increases dark attack strength. Nothing here is weak to dark, but the next place that we're going has a dark weakness. So we can take advantage of that.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Blink base lards.
What now?
+5 agility can be purified at church. Interesting. Interesting indeed. +5 agi is quite a bit. Ain't nothing to sneeze at, that's for sure. And it's good experience, but we're gonna need to kill a lot more of those Taroses.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
They're quite powerful, but
Hey, let's push through.
they're really the only things worth a
Great
damn
notes back there.
for EXP.
Oh, I think they see us.
This'll do it. We have the edge.
Charm. Now get ready.
Faker!
Faker!
So much
Won't
for
hold
that.
back.
Damn it.
You hit their weak weakness.
Brawler!
That's
I'll
your
crush
opening,
you!
Captain.
Oh, crush you!
Let justice prevail. They yet cling to life.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Damn it, I should have went for the kill. No! Uh-oh. My money, you asshole.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit. Stroll's forgotten everything.
You can't run!
use his skills.
Not done yet.
Not too slow.
Good job, Heisman.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hey, still got the blessed water. Let's go.
That was the last of them.
Let's go. Wait, what? My hunt, my query is on the other side of that door? Lying to me.
Hey! All right, take this!
Keep it up.
This could be our chance.
Let us settle this.
Stay down.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Casey wakes up.
Hit their weakness.
No.
Wow, one hit knocked him out.
You'll be dust!
That's unfortunate.
Power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think you'll
spot.
face me? How about this?
Gunner! Come on!
Hit the double drop. I'm gonna hit a battle cry on Stroll. Here's the heat riser. Slam shatter. All right, Heisman dodged.
For all that we strive for.
Hell yeah. Him and his incredible accuracy.
I have my methods.
Let's go.
Hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening,
I'll
Captain.
crush you!
Oh, crush
Right
you.
on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Faker. Teamwork.
Damn.
Midas power.
I shall brawler!
That most of his HP? Yes.
The way's clear.
Is it fine? Also, yes.
What now?
God, they hurt so much, dude. Oh, my relic is in there. Hole in the wall. Over there. Aha! Sensing something from this treasure chest.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Interesting. Gypsum cube. Gypsum cut into a square. It's white and smooth.
That.
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Nurus was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. Only Nurus would be able to know for sure. And that'll be Gunner rank 3, so I can get the upgraded Gunner as well.
What now?
What does Gunner scale off of? Looks like a lot of things, but mostly Agi. I wonder if I can start putting points into strength. We'll wait until we can see. do strength plus 6. Let's take a look at my map. Yeah, let's take the stairs. Oh, hey.
What is it?
Have you come to exercise the ghosts here? I wouldn't stand a chance. I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. These bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight. And after that, they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra threat. Be careful. That sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost.
What now?
Are we weak to dark anywhere? No. 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 And no. But Thief is resistant to dark, so maybe we swap to that. Thief is Cleric, weak to dark. Yep, sure is. That ain't happening. Ugh, another Guptaros, dude.
What now?
I could just avoid it, but I feel like I have to kill it.
Let's push through. This'll do it. Do it again.
You've no time.
From downtown.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Vitus power.
Hit him with a little stat drop.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Take that.
Right on target. Nice one,
Ooh,
Patrol.
big crit.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Face
spot.
me. Mustn't settle for the easy way. You won't escape.
Let's go.
Damage, just damage.
No holding back.
All right, here's the heat riser.
Oh, please.
Good resist.
Captain's hurt bad.
Oh, he crit me.
Too slow. Someone.
Unlucky, dude.
Don't fight.
Oh, power of kings.
Heal him.
I have my methods.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's your
not out
opening,
of this
Captain.
yet.
Curative Coney roast.
Thank you.
Ridiculous.
About to collapse. Someone heal him back.
Oh, I dodged. God damn it.
Someone help him get back to the fight. Heisman got knocked out. We've got to revive him.
With these fists, I strike
Oh, I
for
actually
justice.
poisoned him.
Let's try this.
That's so
I shall repay
huge.
this favor tenfold.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Then again, those are formidable indeed.
There's no escape.
You hit their weakness.
God damn it. I was hoping that would kill. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, the poison didn't kill him. Can the poison not kill him?
You can't run.
Maybe the poison, maybe you can't die to poison.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Fucking ow.
What now?
Maybe you can't die to poison in this game.
Cat? Hey, come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, fucking K.
Hey, all right, how's that?
That motherfucker came sliding in. He literally hit me with something strange. Wait, I went in a big ass circle? Oh my fucking god. How did I not see that guy before? The guy was like,
Cat?
I can't believe I went in a big ass circle. I'm upset and disappointed, but mostly upset. God fucking damn it.
Hope this hits.
Shut up, Waterby. Nobody asked you.
I'll give it my all.
Well done, Captain. To battle! Oh, power of kings!
Let's go.
Light! You hit their weakness!
Ruler!
That's your opening, Captain!
Let justice prevail. Still standing, I see.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
He's still stunned. We'll let the stun do its thing.
I call upon royal power within!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
That'll do.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Ooh.
Be on your guard.
Let's push through.
Brawler 17.
Come on.
That was well done.
What now?
I'm gonna have to use this now. Hole in the wall.
Just take it.
Adder break hammer. Amber.
What now?
Hold up. 1 second. Pause. Memento. Apologies, Chaticus Arumicus. Alright. We're pogging. Man, we have 7 of these fuckers? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just finish off Brawler.
Right. I could get used to this.
There's max HP by 50%. And Stroll got HP. God damn. Stroll, I want you to learn Pugilist.
I see. Fascinating.
The Pugilist. This is the archetype you sense from Katharina's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept, a fighter who's master of the arts of deadly blows and pushes eternally for even greater heights. 8,280 matches required to channel the Pugilist. I got Legacy of the Duelist after pirating it 6 years ago from the sales, you mean? Nice. Yo, I haven't played a match of Yu-Gi-Oh! In forever. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into greater strength still. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler. The pugilist soul. Amazing. I feel its deadly strength flowing throughout my body. I rely on feeling rather than reason. I strive to reach that level of mastery.
A new power to wield.
Upgrade. Spiral fist. Spiral hip. It's all passives. Brother, what do you mean? Ice Commander. I forgot I could woo. Regenerate 3. And attack lore off rip? God damn! Has a 50% chance of repelling fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark damage. Wow. Yo, Huckleberry, these magic knights are crazy. Baker. Pain in the box. Debilitate. Hello. Meow. It's really pretty good, actually. Got wizard, and we've got dark wizard. Dark mage. We just need gunner to 20 and we can get whatever this is after we bring this relic back. Not gonna get it in this dungeon, but it's fine. Ooh, I almost forgot. Because Stroll is technically on a new archetype, he needs a new skill. And we're gonna give him fucking gold attack, baby. Let's go gambling.
Right. I could get used to this.
Increases critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle. Nice. All right, Guptaros.
Let's push through. Take this. Do it again. This battle's out.
You're mine.
Be swift. Faker.
Faker.
This.
Come on.
Come on.
No holding back.
Opening, Captain.
Deals medium strike damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP.
It'll be dust.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Ooh, an absolutely crushing critical hit.
Power of heroes.
Do I risk it?
No.
I think no is the correct answer. I think we just give Stroll his medicine.
I owe you. Let us clean up this mess. Face me.
And we drop his Agi again.
Let's stay calm. Ready for impact.
And we guard. We let the stun do its thing.
Are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
I'll crush you.
I'll crush you.
Magic Knight. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings.
Big hits.
How about this?
A little attack down.
You hit their weakness.
Fusion.
A little poison shot.
Take that. Not done yet.
Come. Pierce through them.
You think yourself now? Accept your fate. I have my methods.
Baker's roguery.
Let's stay calm.
Ah.
Won't hold back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A trivial fight, really.
That was a lot of EXP.
Swells forth.
And we have Racunda.
We're safe for now.
Oh, stat down. Oh, thank the sweet heavens. A defense down. Some stone walls.
What now?
Looks like we opened a couple of pathways back at the entrance.
Hey, all right. How's that?
All right, we did it.
Ooh.
Hey, you found something.
They thought they were gonna get me. They really thought they were doing something there, but I'm better than that. I've got my own tricks of the trade. We're on the other side. Oh my god, more Guptaros, bro.
What now?
I've enough. Enough is enough is enough. You know what, Heisme? Heisme, my boy, my bat, my dude. I need to put you on something else. Baker's good, but it's not getting me anywhere other than the stat downs. What if we put you on... Healer wouldn't be bad, but it would have to switch off of it before the boss fight. So many choices and none of them mean anything. They all mean so much. Let's put you on Seeker.
This, all right? And
I want to trust Heisme with the power of the Seeker, which we had done before, but then I died to Guptaros, actually, funnily enough.
I have retained my edge.
I get 3 things. One of them is going to be steel. The other one is going to be...
all right.
Rakunda. Plunder magic. There's a chance it'd be useful.
Hey, let's push through. Let's give him a fight. There's no escape.
We must strike. Now we strike.
Adventurer's curiosity.
I must be sure. Seeker! I have my methods.
Do a defense drop. Poison shot.
That's your opening.
Let's do this. Not the right move. No holding back.
Magic Knight! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I don't want to, but we might have to
Let's say come forth.
take another day to do this.
Now I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
We're gonna take some damage here, but it'll be fine. I hope. Oh, Stroll! My boy!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Come! Formidable indeed.
Let's go. Here's through.
I think I watched too much Simu videos. He's a Yu-Gi-Oh YouTuber. Recently did a bunch of collab with MTG YouTubers and had them guess if cards were ever restricted or banned. Chari, I've been watching those videos too. I know those videos. They're so good.
That was the last of them.
As an MTG player who knows very little about Yu-Gi-Oh, just enough to be like, all right, I get it. I've seen those videos and they're a good watch. Pot of Greed as a Magic player is has to be the most banned card ever. Like that could never be a Magic card. Draw 2 cards for free. That's crazy. Unbelievably busted.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yeah, look at that. I like how the Guptaros is still red. Because
I bet we'll find a use for that.
they could kill me. I just want to level up. Not that that does anything for me other than gives me a couple more stats, but
All right. How's that?
help.
Exemplary.
Hey! Cat!
Oh, right! We hit
Come
where it
on!
hurts. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
You've seen nothing, Guptaros. I feel like there's a hole in one of those walls, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right. How's that? All right. How's that? Come on.
Great job.
Hey. All right. How's this?
Now, we must strike.
Introducing Graceful Charity and Treasure and the Card of Sanctity. Yeah.
Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
My
much
aim is
for
true
that.
from any vantage.
Yeah, Graceful Charity and Card of Sanctity. Great cards. Sleep Shot?
I shall fight. Are you prepared? You'll be done.
Don't wake up.
Nice one, Stroll.
I stand
Woke up.
strive for.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, power of kings.
I'll save this. Witness us.
I don't have any
I'll
lightning.
use what I must.
I don't have any lightning. It's gonna run away. Son of a bitch.
Whew. That should do it.
I am. Oh no. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Come on. Take this.
Oh my god.
Take this.
That
Cat.
worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up.
Run, 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 run.
Cat. Hey.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Hut. Hey.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Fuck. Fuck. Into the hole.
Oh, that's not half bad. Ah, looks like we're out of their sights.
I'm not here. Go away. I've moved on. Fuck off.
All right.
This one I'm not getting past.
Hey.
Keep the pressure.
Let's take them all out.
Big damage in the opening volley. Big damage in the opening volley.
I have my methods.
Give me your magics.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain.
Take that.
And we got the poison. Let's fucking go. We got one more. Huge bummer. We don't have one more.
Let's go. Here's through.
I call upon royal power within. Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Funny. Heat riser. Dodge. Fuck. Dodge. Fuck.
Someone kill him fast. Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
High space fine. We're all fine. The Guptaros is dead.
Great work,
A
everyone.
halfway decent result. Even I had more to.
I am going to cook up
What now?
those giant's ribs so fast. I have.
Come on.
Exemplary.
This'll do it.
You look stronger already.
Get wrecked. Saw one giant fucking circle. God damn it. But there's a hole in this wall. And there's irresistible treasure on the other side. Treasure.
All right.
Look at that.
Bone crushers. To be purified at a church.
Whoa.
Oh.
Coral Guard Lance. Both can be purified at a church, but some of them might be worth equipping. Like these. And this. Yoink.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Fortune White Mask. I mean, it's got to be useful for something. Well, we've thoroughly explored this floor. Let's run past that last Guptaros. We're gonna need all of our MP to fight the Battle Lich. The Phato Lich. And a 1 and a 2 and a how do you do? Ba-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-ba-dum. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. No, thank you. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. See ya later. I'm done fighting Guptaros. They hurt really fucking bad. I don't want to fight them anymore. They deal a lot of damage. Disappointed. Disappointed. There it is. We've got our bounty. I'm gonna grab this first, and then I'll save.
All right. How's that?
Right.
This better sound this quick. Let's go.
You're dead meat.
Oh, power of kings. I have my methods.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Fusion.
That's your opening, Captain.
You'll be dust.
You'll be dust.
Magic Knight! No. Take this! Still standing, I see.
Then again, a wise choice.
I won't hold back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh man.
Victory is
Oh.
ours. And safety hard won.
No item. Gold beetle. Again. I still don't know what these are for. I have no idea. I feel like... Oh my... I feel like I should know by now. But I don't.
Yep. So?
Absolutely. What could possibly go wrong?
So apparently...
It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it's really just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here. Incoming! On your guards now!
I guess it's our time
Level
to shine.
35. Oh my god. Well, let's get started with fucking hit
My gunner.
Flare.
hit
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Take that.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Skull. I crush you! Got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
All right, we found weaknesses. Time to hit the exploit button.
Magic Knight!
Drop its accuracy twice. Soul Cry! What? What? All that work for fucking goddamn bullshit?
I call upon royal power within.
No, not this.
Stay down.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
got them right in their weak spot.
Face me! Maelstrom!
Let's get
Maelstrom!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's blow them away.
It is a much stronger man. We're really gonna have to cut through this thing.
Here.
Let's drop its defense.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Not this item. Oh, power of heroes!
All right.
I hit you with a shield arts.
Hulkenberg.
Hyper! Uh-oh. We may just want to block. Blocking may be the option here.
'Tis best to conserve. No. Falling back! I will survive!
It's okay. We can do this.
Guard up! Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, I'm gonna block.
I shall defend.
I'm gonna do a block. What? Bruh. I just poisoned you, dude. Let's use the spirit,
Allow
dude.
me to use this.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
I won't hold back.
Light. You hit their weak
Light.
point.
No holding
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Perhaps.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Magic Knight! Shatter!
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
By this power.
Moves, Heisme.
Come on!
Come
Can't
on!
afford to hold pugilist.
Funny. Uh-oh. Okay, it's just a Mudoon.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Oh.
Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I was saving this.
Huge bummer.
Okay.
Broken.
Let's go.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's
not
your
out
opening,
of this
Captain.
yet.
Who had a fire weakness?
Could do with this.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. Magic Knight! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weak
Wind.
moves, Heisme.
Hyper. All right, so now I know that that Mudoon will kill someone.
I won't hold back.
And I think I just have to
You hit their weakness.
deal with it.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now.
Do I just have to deal with it? I might.
Here.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Just a free-ish press turn.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Maybe
spot.
I just have to lower its stats enough and it'll It'll miss.
Come forth, royal soul.
Ooh, I'm out of MP. That's not good.
Here.
Take the Magla
I
injection.
call upon royal power within. You'll be dust.
It'll be dust.
Come! I crush you!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. This should work.
Helpful as
Well, he'll stroll, and we're just gonna hope that he misses the Mudoon.
I see your game.
I won't hold back.
Flare! You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain!
Magic Knight! Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Seeker!
You hit their weakness.
Gunner!
Nice!
Last one.
Are you prepared? Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes!
Now accept your fate.
Got this in the bag.
Anyone heal him?
A tough one.
No holding back.
Someone heal him!
They die hard.
Come!
They die hard.
Take this!
Whew.
Not bad.
Nice. I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
A new power to wield.
Power thrust. Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy and lowers their defense. Is there a game where they give super practical names for moves? Perhaps? I'm unsure. Whew. That ghost won't be hunting anything else.
Yes!
Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast again.
Now then.
Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back? I want to explore more.
Right.
Understood. But be wise not to tarry for long. Like debilitate would be many debuffs. I don't think so, but maybe. There's a lot of games that I have not played. No, we pretty much got everything, and I don't really care about the little specks on the ground at the front. We're just gonna run past everything and hope that I don't get shot. I said I didn't care, but I realized this is just right here. Funk. I cared a little bit. Let's go, an opal. I love free money.
Great find.
Ooh, superior briny light armor. I'm actually glad I went and got that. Asking because I kind of want to see a move named fuck everything in this general direction. Just like a cone in front of you. It's like, I hit everything in like, fucking that way. I'm fucking out of here, dog. Woo! Let's set up camp. I want to go somewhere else. Tomb of Lament.
All right then.
All right, we got what we wanted. I'm taking a bath. I earned it after that one. Actually, I haven't hung out with Heisman, and that's compassion. I need to work on that. We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to take back my old training methods from the Shadow Guard. Not while we're on the road, of course. Got to keep my eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization. Shadow Guard training. I should speak to him when we return to town. Ah, have you a free moment? I'd like to make most of our journey. I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping it safe. Care to join me? Would raise my tolerance. They run into monsters. Oh, I forgot about that little tidbit. Quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey. Peace is always best.
Yes.
I'll say. Though in my experience, it's usually just a calm before the storm.
Enough.
Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way. Seems we've our guests joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome.
Is everyone
Let's
prepared?
give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
What do I have?
Too much, perhaps?
Come!
I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Got him. Yeah, baby. Money, 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 money. Money. We prevailed somehow. Decided to take a breather with Heisman. Yeah, baby. Whew. They're off us. And that's how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again, if you'd like.
All right.
My tolerance is up. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I need so much. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Time marches on, and the
Age of a new king draws nearer. I'd say we're proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall we get back at it? 18 days left before Louise Soiree. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste, so what's the plan? We think about where we go next as a group.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then? Either way, we're taking camp here.
We'll face danger here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
We were told we could collect ingredients for the potion here. Dragon thistleberries, they were called, weren't they? The person making the request said it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place, it seems, too. Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves and a potential trove of treasures they may have left behind.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Shall we shove off then?
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. Would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Meow. Ding, 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 ding. I hear a voice. Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Do. Why not get her to 6? Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather must do us some good. I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts as of a time like this. I'd like to talk through them, if you would lend an ear. I'd be glad to listen. Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak on the deck? Bum, 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 bum. You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. You'd risk your life.
I don't know about that.
Duel? You're going to risk your life over this? As much as we ever do. Do you not risk your life whenever you take the battlefield? To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This is a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
Right.
I know you can win this, Hulkenberg.
Thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodanth for the people, yes. But even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded. As much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood peaks, and so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified after the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however, serpentine, has led me to you all, and the woman I am today.
If so,
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong. Surpass him in ability and right his ways.
Yeah.
I know you can do it, Hulkenberg. Indeed, I am not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right that my foe should be Rodant.
say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. If only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
I accept, so I can witness the rightful victor. Of course. For you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. I sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Rank 6. Scion's Merit and Battle Hypnosis. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at the normal rate.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Rodant in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. But in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. It is a hungry business, thinking all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find the meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of my thanks, take some. I insist. Oh, thanks. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. Bum, 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 bum.
Look at that.
What's this? A swarm of bugs has descended upon us. I won't be able to move forward like this. How about you lot chase them off? How disagreeable these pests are. Do they not realize we have places to be? Let's get rid of them before they get inside the runner. You're right. There's only room for one flying companion on this journey, and that's me. Let's hurry on to the deck.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Let's give you a try, eh? As moths to a flame!
How strong are they? 20?
Seeker! Merle's 3 left!
My aim is true for me. This better hit! That should have done it! I shall fight as the noble I am. He did it! 2 remaining! That'll do.
Oh!
Indeed. Ever the
There's a
consummate knight.
weather effect here. Ow.
Only a flesh wound.
Only one left!
There's no evading. Even that was not enough.
There's no escape!
More reinforcements.
Come on, more of them?
Right there!
I don't have the damage for this. I'm not even gonna try it. Especially with no extra turn effect.
We've done it. Okay.
I got a Magla pill. Nice.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence.
Oh boy.
The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
I was sad.
Oh.
We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know. Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins here.
Well,
Now you mention it, I am getting a feeling. Oh, come on, not you too, Leif. You guys have overactive imaginations.
No.
We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It made sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True. We are mighty, but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough. We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine. I was half joking. Anyway, we need a count of 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, right? Yes, although, apart from the assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? Rather large one?
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more. Without a fight, ideally.
Onward.
Stay away from surroundings, and let's proceed with caution. Alright, in we go.
Okay then.
Let's go in.
Hey.
Yep.
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistleberries, yes? Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. Ah, and these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after. Indeed. Should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem a berry-picking mission requires caution. Hello.
You turn my stomach.
I've had just about it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. But with all the birds and bugs starting about here.
Sounds right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords or spears. A weapon that could attack them from afar would seem useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me. Well, lucky me. What animal companion? What's the animal companion supposed to be? He's a Ujeef. He's a batkin.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Come on! Act fast! Let's go win this!
Witness our secret technique! I must stay calm.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Maelstrom!
Batkin. K-I-N.
Hold on. There's no escape!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fuse you!
That's your opening, Captain!
Run them through! Next!
Scroll took one out!
You fight well.
Magic Knight!
Our 3
Nice
remaining.
work, Hulkenberg.
Satisfactory.
Let us clean up this mess. Come!
3
Come
enemies
forth,
left!
Royal
We
Sword.
can do this!
Just
You
2
got
left.
him.
No.
Nice job.
Fuse you! One
Got
left!
one.
That'll
Great
do.
job, Stroll.
One bird left.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Let
clear.
justice prevail.
What a finale!
Oh my god,
Keep
so
your
much
hands up,
easier than those
everyone.
fucking minotaurs, dude.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be
Way,
safe.
way easier than those Guptaros. Holy.
Look.
Ah, those are the berries we're after. Yes, there's no mistaking them. Right, let's pick all that we need and get this over with.
Enemies up ahead.
Cat! Hut! Hey!
Don't think we
Take
can avoid
this!
a fight here.
You've no time for prayers.
Rank 29.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I'll use what I must. I'll take teamwork.
So much for
By
that.
this power!
I have
Come on!
so
No
much
holding back! You'll be one left!
goddamn
Fight well.
Magic Knight!
agility. And I still keep failing these checks, man.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
No, now accept your fate. What a blunder.
So
Let's
much
go.
for that.
I'm all
Are you
agi.
prepared?
So annoying.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like we're safe for now.
Well, if I get the jump,
What now?
I can kill basically everything here for free.
Got it.
1 per bushel, hey? Unlucky. Oh, hey, Loveless. Hey, Focusados! Get your feckin' arses out of here so I can knock the living crap out of all of ye.
Hey.
Oh, what's all this then? Ah, you came here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but these Focusados are all my game. Back at me parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them up for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. Good luck. Oh, thanks, I guess. What's this then? Why do I gotta be cheered on by the likes of ye? Thinking all these Focusados is how I'll earn everyone's support? I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. I fat chance. All right, man. I'm just here for the... Huh? Anyone else just hear a bird just now?
We got this.
Hey, all right, come on. How's that? This'll do it. All right.
Hell yeah. I love trash mobs.
Long as we're careful.
Let's push through.
Raptor Corvo.
Get ready.
Why are there so many?
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Let's see. Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
Now, I shall
That's
vanquish
it,
evil.
Captain.
Pit, 4
Got
remaining. That'll
Great
do.
job, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. I see you. 3 remaining.
Well done,
Let us clean up this mess.
Come!
I won't hold back. Come on. Let's finish this.
The captain is one down.
Power thrust.
Stroll always comes through.
I mean, I'll take the fact that there's like 5 of them.
One left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Because it means I get a lot of EXP.
This better hit.
You hit their weakness.
Now, eat this.
There's your opening,
Die
Captain.
hard.
I see you.
Like, goddamn.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
So many. This might not be a bad grinding spot, though. I might let this whole dungeon respawn and clear it again.
Long as we're careful.
Hey, come on.
We'll be fine.
Take this. All right. How's that?
Good.
This battle's out.
Now,
Let's
we
go.
must strike.
Now get in there and finish them off.
How about this?
I shall vanquish evil. Pit, one left.
Took one out.
Not bad.
Yes.
Let justice prevail. I'm still standing, I see.
A favor, if I may.
Done.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
Ooh.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Little A level up for Stroll. Hello, Plateau. Why are you in the middle?
Yep.
Meow.
Come on.
Well done, Captain.
Okay.
No evading.
That's all we've got.
Oh, now there's only 3 of them.
Come!
I can deal with 3.
Let's work together. No, Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's
royal
your opening,
power
Captain.
within. That'll do.
Only 2
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
Stay sharp.
With blade in hand. Pierce
One
one
remaining.
Bonk.
Pokebird's got this
Right.
now.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Good finish. Great work, everyone.
Yippee.
This'll do it.
Right in the weak spot.
Oh, no.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, and there's the 5 of them. I'm so fucked.
What?
Oh, they found a weakness.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Uh-oh.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Oh, no.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay.
Seeker! There's a better way. Allow me to use this.
Hulkenberg's
to
down.
see another day.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain.
Run them
You hit their
through.
weak point.
Damn
Keep
it.
it up, Stroll.
That might have cost me.
What can I do?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's down. Someone get back up.
Well, I'm lucky I just saved.
Someone get him back on his
I
feet.
see your game.
Oh, I just may want to dodge.
I leave it to you.
Someone
You think
help,
yourself equal
please.
to a Ujeef's agility?
Oh, Heismay
Remain
got out.
steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
What now?
Absolutely. Oh,
All right. How's that?
good fucking job, Heismay.
Oh, power of kings.
And now we take our goddamn vengeance.
Vitus power.
Viva la vengeance, baby.
You hit their weakness.
Let's do
That's
this.
your opening, Captain. That one.
Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I
with
say
a
so
blade in
myself.
hand. Hulkenberg got one.
Indeed. Ever the consummate knight. Commendable bearing.
Let's see. There's no escape. Two remaining.
The
Accuse
captain
him.
took one down.
Run them through. One
Stroll
left.
took one out.
Not
Keep
bad.
it up.
Viva la vengeance, baby.
Only one
justice
left.
prevail.
Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights. I have retained my edge. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Whew.
What now?
It's a tooth. Hey, you there, you feeling lucky?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more advice, Toothy? When your luck's good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth truths next time we meet. You feeling lucky? Well, are ya? Punk?
We're spotted.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, come on. Let's push through. Hope this hits.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh my fucking god. He's right behind me, isn't he?
There they go.
Shit.
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
Come on.
Get out!
Let us settle
This could
this.
be our chance.
We make the first move.
Now accept your fate. I show no
Sweeping slash.
You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Stay on the offensive.
Nice.
Four left. Don't let up.
Here we
Come
come
on,
Volta.
Hulkenberg's got this
Satisfactory.
hand.
Let us clean up the... We cannot relax yet.
Let's go. Here's through.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce. One left.
Took one out.
Yes.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Got him.
Smooth finish. everyone.
Yippee!
Not bad.
Level 18 gunner.
We'll be safe for a while.
I'm getting close. Wait, let's see if I can't fuck up. Oh.
Let's push through. This'll do it. Let's take them all out.
Get this.
Let's go.
Get these fucking plants out of here.
A critical hit.
Vitus power.
Nice one, Heisman.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Nice.
Three enemies
power
left.
of
We
heroes.
can do this.
Let nothing stop you.
You never let us finish.
I go with the wind.
Stay sharp.
Commendable bearing.
I will. This better hit. Just one left.
For the captain.
Can't afford fusion. They die hard.
With blade in hand.
Got him.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
All right, we've got this dungeon on lock, yo.
What now?
If it weren't for my MP being a major fucking problem.
We made short work of them.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh.
I don't think we can avoid
Hey.
a fight here.
Take this. This'll do it.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Let's
Shit.
They're totally fireproof. We
Totally
better use
fireproof,
something.
weak to ice.
I won't hold back.
I forgot to switch my thing. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Run them through.
Let justice prevail.
I crush you. Got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, they're weak to strike.
I'll be taking that.
Why?
Hey, got the Chimera armor. Bog. Or cry. My attack and defense. Uh-oh. We're fine.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Sleep shot? Nope.
Now I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
I'll crush you.
Magic Knight! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings. I have my methods.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Oh, I'm aware.
No holding back. You'll be dust.
You'll be dust.
A lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
This should help.
Quite a boon.
I should be fine. Should I get into modding FF14 eventually?
Wasn't enough.
Gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Modding is in my blood and in my gigabytes. You sure can. It's up to you. There's a lot of them. I would just say the only thing I would be worried about are quality of life buffs, because if you do any like on content stuff, when the game updates, all of your mods break, obvi. And if you get too used to having QOLs modded in, then you just can't play the game until your QOLs get updated, which usually take longer than any other mod.
I need distance.
Run.
Yikes.
No good.
There's no way out of this.
Shit.
No fix.
Heavy.
God, nice one, Captain. Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
35.
My thanks.
I'll crush you.
Weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Magic Knight. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Maybe we can just do better. Meanwhile, me, I just want more long hairstyles, Queenix. Style mods, no problem.
This
helpful as ever.
Vitus power. Let me help.
Pugilist.
Magic, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
I refuse to die yet.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Big dodge. Do it again.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back
I'll
on
use
his feet?
this.
Let's just see another day. He needs healing now.
I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone? Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. This should help. Thanks.
Much thanks.
I might need to go back into healer. Dodge!
Someone get him back on his feet.
Job, Heisme.
I see your game.
Do it again.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
My aim is true from any vantage. I want Vitus power. Maybe not. Take it.
Fairy dust.
Plus needed.
I owe you. Now, I call upon royal power within.
Their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Allies, together. I'll destroy you. Got them right in their weak spot.
Please just miss. Miss!
Stroll.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Fuck.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on
I'll
his feet?
use this.
Get up.
I
live to see another day.
She needs help.
This should work.
Thank you.
Are you prepared? I'll crush
Hit
you.
their weak point. Keep it up,
I'll
Stroll.
crush you.
It's not over yet. There.
What's happened?
That's fine. Just miss a stinger.
Now that's
Yes.
beautiful dodge, Heisman. You've got a
Now
bunch of
accept
ailments
your
slowing you down,
fate.
Captain.
I have my methods.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's try this.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
No holding
they got
back.
you with multiple ailments.
Crushing fist.
Come.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me.
I'll crush you.
Fortify.
I owe you.
Stroll,
Let's come
they
forth,
sapped your
Royal
defenses.
Soul.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's agility is fucking beans, so maybe a stat up roll.
Husband's here.
Oh, huge bomber.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
What a
Nice
shame.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Are you prepared? You'll be
Hit
dust.
their weak point. Keep it
It's
up,
okay.
Stroll.
Don't be
We can do
dust.
this. This should work.
I shall repay this
I
favor.
call upon royal power within.
Back in the fight.
Yeah, baby.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That'll do it.
What now?
Wait, did I steal the Chimera armor that time around? I didn't. Fuck me. God fucking
What now?
shit hell.
All right.
Wait. Cleric doesn't.
Now.
Healing skill. I don't have a healing skill until level 3. God damn it.
New skills, new possibilities.
Medica. I did all of this for this item right here. A ruby, hell yeah. I hope the boss of this area is not that strong, because god damn. Oh, that's right, I'm not on gunner anymore.
That was brilliant. That was brilliant.
I'll use my healer cane and beat up god of these bugs.
That should come in handy.
So goddamn help me. Not a single bug shall escape my club-like wrath.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
I missed one.
Oh.
Yoink. That's form. Also, apparently Victor Mains are on suicide watch after seeing their VGU. Oh no. I thought it was kind of cool looking, but I mean,
I'll use what I must.
Victor Mains will complain about anything.
Hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Fusion.
That's your opening, Captain.
They die hard.
Magic Knight. We cannot falter.
Hulkenberg's got
Oh,
this.
power of kings. Oh, keep your guard.
Heisman took one down.
Come on.
Come on.
The Captain took one down.
You'll be dust.
I spoke. Take this.
We did it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Level 30. I'm gonna go up to 10. Oh, I have another point too. Oh shit. Magic.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Where them birds at? That's 5. Huh.
All right. How's that?
You've no time for prayers.
Settle this quick.
Boo!
Now we strike. I must stay calm. Face me!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Not this.
Clear it.
Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
After me.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's get on with it. Are you prepared? Pit, 4 remaining.
Not bad.
Keep it up.
Let us fight.
God
as
damn.
one. Perhaps not this. Oh, power.
I don't have any AoE damage.
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. You can't hide.
Let's stay calm. Through here?
Now, what's the play?
God damn it.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, double damn it.
The enemy.
Someone heal him.
Let nothing stop you.
Stroll is fine. Stroll will be okay. Don't worry about him.
Oh, power of kings.
Yes. Heisman
Impressive.
took one down.
I won't hold back.
I shall vanquish evil.
Funny.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Big deeps.
To ever greater heights, my power swells forth.
Present rate by 10%.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
Og.
Cat!
Our enemies
are down. Do not smoke. This is our chance.
Now,
forward.
we must strike.
Oh my god, why are there so many?
I was saving this.
Nice
I will fight with pride. Take it.
That's your
Now,
opening,
what's
Captain.
the play? What are my options? You can't run! Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Fight there! On your guard!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? My aim is how's that? To
okay.
ever greater heights.
We can do this. A tough one.
No holding back!
You're not stunned.
Almost finished! Not bad, if I say so myself.
You're not stunned. So you must die. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Formidable indeed.
Fill up and we're clear.
No, he did.
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Bean flower nectar.
If I say so myself, I shall rise to the occasion.
I
Ooh.
continue to grow.
The double level up.
Made short work of them.
The double. Another goddamn manticore.
Hey.
Let's make 6. Does anyone else feel like we're being watched? Hey, why'd you say that?
Impressive as ever.
I don't want any beef. With the flowers. I definitely don't want any beef with these fucking chimeras, bro.
Nice.
Splendid. We got the 7 we need.
Hey.
Wait, hang on. You feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something, and it's coming this way. Bird.
What?
Is that one of the strange birds we heard about? Damn it. We've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly. We've but one option now.
I'm going.
Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades. That wasn't his voice. I've lost it.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Focusados.
Yes. You hit their weakness.
The flare.
Nice move.
That's damage.
I shall vanquish evil.
Bonk.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes.
Bonk.
Right in their
You think
weak
you're
spot.
now accept your fate.
All right.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Think they've got good item? No.
Vitus power. You better be sure.
I am going to
Take it.
give him another defense drop.
Pierce.
Pierce.
Magic knife.
And we're gonna do a hit evasion drop. Poison breath.
Poison.
Hit. Ow.
The captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in. You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
We'll be fine. Ow. We can
shall vanquish evil.
we can fight through this poison.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice
I hope.
Hulkenberg got
Oh yeah, we're good. This thing's fucking dead.
Here's through. You gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Got him. Serum gloves.
A halfway decent result.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Break arm. Whew. Managed to handle it without incident.
So?
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently attacked by monsters in an unfamiliar territory. Must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. It's a cruel age we're living in. So we have to change it.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to, so let's get these berries back to Brilehaven. Shall we head back to the entrance before anything else corners us in here? I want to keep exploring for a bit.
Say,
don't lose focus.
All in moderation, lad. Let's keep our wits about us, in case any laggards are about.
What now?
All right, we've got thing. Medica. All right, now we're good, so we can put Heisme back on. Seeker. And we can put Leif back on Gunner. Let's grab Batra. Put Heisme back up front.
Come on! Let us settle
There's
this.
no time for prayers.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Face me.
Face me. Ooh.
Stay focused. I shall vanquish evil. Run the place. Let's keep this up.
Stroll always
Promising.
comes. For all that we strive for. Got one.
We're all counting on you.
I go all power of kings.
Only 2 enemies left.
Come on,
Stay
last
sharp.
one.
Only
No
one
holding
left.
back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let me auto kill these guys. Come on.
Keep your energy.
Come on, video game.
We made short work of them.
They are so weak. All right, we have to do.
Hey, all right. How's that?
We strike first.
We have to do the hard thing.
Let's settle this quick.
Not this. This is the easy thing.
I'll use what I must. I show no
Critical
mercy.
hit.
Midas
Heisme's a
power.
real ace.
4 remaining.
Nice
No
going,
holding back.
Captain.
There's 3 remaining.
Not
Stroll
bad.
always
Let
comes through.
justice prevail. Our 2
Nice work,
remaining.
Hulkenberg.
Satisfactory.
You face me. Slash.
Let's stay calm. There's no escape.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
One
Captain.
left.
Huh.
Only
Promising.
one left. We strive them off.
All right, we have to kill that. We have to steal that armor from that Chimera.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
It's going to be rough. But I think we can do it. We're gonna want that. Oh my god, I have 2 fucking skill inheritances that I could give, and I just haven't. Oh, I'm so dumb.
All right.
I'm so dumb.
All right.
We're gonna take fire dodge. Bro, these fanged metals for routine cleanup suck ass. Story of my life, dude. What do you want me to do about it? Oh no, don't come over here.
Come on, this'll do it. Hope this hits.
Hope this hits.
A preemptive
Looks
blast.
like we get the first move. Let's go.
Oh boy.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I won't hold back.
I forgot to switch to ice. I'm so dumb. It's fine.
Here's through. No holding back. Oh, what?
You gotta aim better than that.
Oh no, we're in trouble.
What's happened to my strength?
We're in trouble. Ow.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Not good.
So easily.
Not good.
Stroll got knocked out. Anyone get him back on his feet.
Yo, why did that back-to-back crit?
There's a better way. This should work.
All right, Stroll, get up.
Let's take another day.
She needs help.
We all need help. I don't want to fucking hear it.
This'll do.
Trust me.
Take this.
There's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Don't be dust.
For all that we strive for.
Stroll, you have dodge fire, brother.
Back up. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Unbe goddamn believable.
So much for that.
Here's through.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
What's happened?
My strength.
Ridiculous.
About to collapse. Someone heal him.
Fast.
Bro, what is this dude's critical hit chance?
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
I see you.
Now
Holy
accept
fuck.
your fate. What a blunder.
So much
okay.
for that.
Let me help. I owe you.
Stroll.
Now, are you prepared?
Don't
You'll be done.
miss.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice
Thank
prevail.
you.
Not now.
Come.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. I need distance. Forward.
He's stunned.
A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm.
Quite a boon.
No holding back. Take that.
Weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
With
Good hit.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Oh,
spot.
power of kings.
Steal.
Teamwork.
So much
Let's
for
go.
that.
Give it.
Is there another way?
Give it here.
With the, are you prepared?
Come. I'll destroy you.
See? What a blunder.
So
It's
much
okay.
for that.
We can do this.
Bruh. Bruh.
Here, my thanks.
Heisme. Steal the armor.
Too slow.
Stroll, dodge. You have an insane dodge chance, dude. Oops, all defense main stat.
You first.
Observe the end. I defer to you.
See?
I know the feeling.
Teamwork.
So
I
much
will
for
fight
that.
with pride.
Ah.
Let's try this.
Much thanks.
Heisme, you fuck.
I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
I step. Magic Knight. I will not let you die.
Quite a boon.
I will not let you die. He just needs to hit the steel.
Can't move.
Dodge, you idiot.
A blunder.
Dude, the last one I was running circles around.
We're in trouble if he can't move.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why?
Oh, fucking gods, thank you. Finally.
Let me help. Fusion.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Magic Knight! Shatter!
I'm gonna be so fucking sad if this armor sucks.
What now?
Hulkenberg, new armor. Oh, it's so good. It was worth it. It was so worth it. 220 defense with a +5 endurance.
What now?
Hell yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Let's call it.
Nox thinking luminescent mirage exists in metaphor. Listen.
Hey.
Let's set up camp.
But
I want to go somewhere else tomorrow. We are not really cutting anything close, but we are definitely
all right then.
Going to have a very interesting time.
All right then.
In the whatchamahoosit. When we go to do the main quest. Taking a bath. Fuck this. Fuck my stats. I don't give a shit. Taking a bath. Hell's boiling bath bomb. It's a bath with a Hell's boiling bath bomb in it. It's so hot my skin stings. I can't stop sweating through each and every one of my pores. As the impurities drain from my body, so too does my heart's anxieties. Protagonist endurance increased by 2. I obtained Madge from the bath. I got out of the bath and went back to cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer. I suppose one cannot expect multi-course meals whilst camping. It does make me look forward to the undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that will be offered at Louise's soiree. We have 17 days left until Louise's soiree, so let's get as much done as we can before then. And on that note, where to? What do you think about we should go as a group next? We should how far do I run? We are gonna run into so much goddamn bullshit on the way through here.
Certainly.
This is the tower that we were tasked with clearing of monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization, eh?
Keep your wits about you.
The farther from the city, the greater the danger. We got to be prepared.
It's your call.
We have to set up camp for the night, but we could get there tomorrow. In that case, can head out straight away.
Which way should we go?
We go a few different routes. Which way do you want? Choosing a route to your destination. When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route to take by hitting left or right bumper. That route. The one that will lead me through 2 gauntlet runners and a new path. What did you say? If you planted bombs in Louise's entire airship, then detonated over the tend to cripple the engines, does it count as trying to kill Louise? Yes. I will allow that. It flagged the word cripple. I need to cook. Jesse, we have to cook. The curative roast. I can only make 2 of them because I don't have Oro sugar.
Let's check.
Now then.
Yeah. Speed cooking. I mean, it's probably like a hate speech thing. I want to take a bath. Splash, splash. I finished Pride and Persuasion. What does Bygone Days give me? The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heismay left this here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Read the book. I need tolerance. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the words his son spoke, a time his son nearly tripped off his ears climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in place without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles. Even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside me. I feel my tolerance is approved.
All right.
There's 4 more left to read in the book. Monsters. Troops, mobilize your behinds up on deck pronto. We've got a souped-up gauntlet runner charging our way, maintenance tools and all. Yeah, that's the signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Ujif girl. Same job or not, I shall show her no quarter.
Quick!
Even if Heismay's this bloodthirsty, I suppose we better get up on deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Just leave this to me. As moths to a flame.
You entered the race as a publicity stunt?
Oh, power of
I'm
kings!
sure you had good intentions, but looks like we can't brute force
Nothing
through this
personal.
one.
Steal!
Sorry.
Why, hello.
Orchard's bludgeon.
Run around with this, okay?
Come on!
Nice hit. That
Fusion.
was perfect.
Piss!
Piss!
Ow.
Magic Knight! I got you!
Resistant to bludgeon. Udo. Age strength. Attack rose. Age plasma.
Nice one, Captain.
Nice. Big dodges all around.
Fire!
Fire!
I don't even really want the crown.
Get a hit!
Resistant to fire, hey? What about ice? Found it.
I show no mercy.
Just leave the runner out of this, okay?
Here's through!
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up. This ignites.
Age transcendence.
Here's a little.
Ooh! Hot, 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 hot.
Evil. No, not this.
Here!
My spirit is
See
unbladed
that?
now!
Now.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hattenberg got them right in the
Face
weak
me.
spot.
No.
I just cooked a whole bunch of these.
Allow me to use this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I can't afford to.
I won't hold back!
Oh boy.
Hey, right on that.
I missed. Granted.
Here's a Caden Workshop.
Oh no.
Here's a little.
Forgive me.
Got too many people knocked out
beginning.
Time as moths proclaim.
This is actually rough.
Power of kings. How about this?
Oh, I need to steal again. Right.
No. This'll do.
So put her attack back to neutral. Drop her defense. Tag a weakness.
Nothing personal.
Tag a steal.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Nice. Age strength. Attack back to normal.
Ridiculous. Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Ow.
Hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Here.
Healing.
My thanks. Are you prepared? Run them through.
Magic Knight.
Hit an evasion
Perhaps this suits me
down.
best. I'll use this.
Double drop hit and evasion. We just have to hope for a miss on the uh-oh.
What a shame.
Nice.
I won't hold back.
All right.
Fusion. Better hit.
I don't even really want the crown. Right in the weak spot.
Dark sword. How Heisme, do you miss that attack?
No.
Heisme, she has double hit rate down.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Oh my god, two of them are fucking dead.
Hold on. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. This should work.
Live to see another day.
We gotta revive him.
This calls for one of these.
I'm obliged.
We're fucked. Okay, that's just an attack up. I think we're fine.
We gotta revive him. Freeze. Dragonberg got them right in their weak spot.
That'll give me a turn.
Fusion. Run them.
Gotta keep her defense low.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
What do we do here?
Do I overuse our items? Now accept your
Oh, what do I do here?
fate. No. It is best to conserve.
I think I just have to go for the kill. But all I have is the biggest thing I have is a resisted. All right, we just killed the Dark Sword. Thank God. Oh.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine past, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll sell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What? Really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Huh. Nice kid.
Cool.
To ever greater heights.
I feel stronger.
Fucking ow. Madge.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
45. Yippee.
Spectacular.
Oh, fairly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it. Well, I'm not gonna...
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace.
Not gonna have a good chat with Lena.
Arrival at an encampment to those below deck.
Okay.
They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune. A rare glimpse into a party at peace.
I thought for sure she was gonna be like an ally of some kind.
All right then. What now?
All right. And this is where we're gonna call it. So we're gonna save here. We're gonna do the gamer save. POV, you're beating up a Lalafell. A Lalafell was kicking the shit out of me. But good progress, good progress. I'm waking up a little bit in the middle there, but it's about time to end, so what we're gonna do. But thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I really started to fade quick at the end there. Let's see. I'll hit y'all with the spiel and then we'll raid out. Thank you everybody so very much for watching. I appreciate y'all. If you're watching the stream and not already following, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, I've got some socials you're welcome to follow. I'm on Blue Sky, TikTok, Discord, YouTube, Twitter, and Mastodon at mastodon.social. I am NoxLumina0 in all of those places. If you want to know when I go live, I post on Twitter and Discord a go live notification with every stream, as well as a weekly schedule letting you know what time I will be live. Tomorrow we are to be determined, depending on how much I have to do tomorrow for American Thanksgiving. There may or may not be a stream, so keep an eye on the Blue Sky and the Discord, and it will let you know what we're doing. Tonight we are going to be raiding Haneru, who is currently playing Pacific Drive. Haneru, good friend of the channel, absolutely love hanging out with her and picking y'all over there. If you are subscribed to the channel and want to let her know who sent you, we have our rabbit raid message. Give that a copy and paste. Definitely let her know who sent you. Give her a follow for sure. And this isn't ending music. I need to find new ending music because mine got flagged by Twitch's copyright system, even though it's no copyright music. If you are not subscribed to the channel but still want to participate in some emote spamming goodness, we have our free rabbit raid message as well. We're just gonna pause that because there's nothing in the playlist that's coming up. Any other announcements? Next week is most of the same stuff. Have a good night, Mochi. Thanks for hanging out. Next week, most of the same stuff, so keep an eye out on Discord for the new schedule. For one last time tonight, thank you everybody so very much for watching. I appreciate each and every single one of you, and I will see ya on our next adventure. Have a good night and get some good rest.